Hello, everybody. How's everybody's morning going? Are we ready to play some more Slay the Princess? I certainly am. God, I love this game. I've literally just been sitting here listening to the menu music for the last 20 minutes. It's just that good. Alright. I can see chat. I can see the game. You guys can see the game. Let me get the activity feed up. And let's get slaying. Exactly, Emily, exactly. So, before we get started though, congrats on first, Emily, and congrats on second, MacGyver. You guys got in here faster than I did. All right. Let's continue.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You were working on your OBS Twitch chat overlay. Ooh. Okay. Blakey! Blake, welcome in. Welcome in. May I introduce, or reintroduce, because I do think you were in here for a little bit yesterday, Slay the Princess. For those of you who were here yesterday, which I think is everybody in chat, we got through the first part of the first run before I gave up because of internet issues. But now we're on to the second part of the first run. So we've already got we've gone through most of these. So I'm just going to skip the explore options unless you guys want to see them again until we get to something new. If that's okay for everybody. And then what we're going to do is, last time we hesitated before trying to stab her. So this time we're gonna see what happens if we just outright stab her and then go through and try and kill her. I think this full first run is going to be different versions of just trying to off the princess. So last time we went, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. So this time I want to see what we get if I say, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go
So how's your day,
further.
Blakey? I've already asked Emily and
she will cheat.
MacGyver.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Thank you for the lurk,
Don't believe
MacGyver.
a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Blakey's on a lazy day off. Excellent. Let us take the blade.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
It's kind of cold. I'm gonna turn on my heaty blankie. Where's the control? Heaty blankie, where is your controller? There it is. And because I'm a nice owner, we'll turn Batman's on too. Oh god, Blakey, you spent so long beating that game and then you finally did it, and I wasn't even the one playing the game and it was cathartic. I don't think I could have finished that game. I'd have gotten too frustrated and just put it down forever. No problem, Emily. We'll see you when you get back. Alright, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good.
Let's continue
You're still
down the
listening to reason.
stairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task.
Very
at hand.
much. A threat to you,
And
at
there
the very
you are.
least.
Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening
Let's
as you
see
steel
what
your
happens. Hi, Sammy.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay
You
the
lunge
princess.
forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
There we go.
Oh.
All right. So we didn't
This is it,
hesitate, and we
isn't it?
actually managed to get her.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh? Oh, sorry,
It's
guys.
like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really
None.
don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Might pick that for the next run, but first... let's remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
They
As
do
you
have
begin to slide
merch.
it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where did she get a knife?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Look. Look. Sharp teeth. And we dropped the knife. So we're back to the clawed hand instead of a stabby fist. Oof. Okay, so next time around, we're gonna see what happens if we just leave.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
For whatever that's worth.
Right?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor. So what voice do we get this time?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that
Oh,
you
don't worry,
didn't
Sammy, I'm
slay
not
her,
playing
and that
this
she
blind.
didn't kill you.
I haven't seen some of the
People
roots,
don't
but
just
this one
spring
I've
back
seen.
to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Prigu! Welcome in, Prigu. Welcome to Slay the Princess. How is your day going?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Ah,
She's just
we
going to
got the
pull a knife
cheated
out of nowhere and
again.
stab
We
us
saw
again.
him at the end of at the end of the first route we did.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
I'm doing pretty good, Prigu. Managed to fix the internet that was being a butt, had to do a full reset of the router and everything, but now everything's working properly again. And hopefully we will not have the issues we had yesterday with OBS disconnecting because of bad internet.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
I love how you can only barely tell that Cheated is still Johnny Sims. This man has so much range.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I can't wait to show you guys what happens when you just keep on leaving, but we've already decided on our route. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Yeah, Prigu, this is Johnny Sims of the Magnus Archive podcast fame. That's actually how I found this game. I learned that he was the narrator, and I went, I have to play this game. Because the Magnus Archives is fantastic, and I love the man's voice.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah, he's pretty recognizable if you already know him.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical
Oh,
scenario, then
Prigu.
clearly you didn't
Prigu,
slay
Night
her.
Vale was my entire personality for like an entire year. I've been to like 3 different shows of theirs. Quispy! Quispy! You gremlin. Thank you for the resub. Oh, Quispy, it's not even done. It's still going. Welcome to Night Vale is still going. And I keep trying to catch back up and running out of steam, but that's probably because I just keep starting at the beginning, and I should really just keep track of where I drop off and get back there when I go back in, but whatever. Oh no, Quispy. Oh no. Oh shit, Quispy. I am so sorry. I think you mentioned that... Oh yes, daytime Quispy streams. Magnificent. I know you mentioned they might have been coming, but oh, honey, I'm sorry. Well, that just means you can hang out with us more often. Yeah.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully we can distract you a little bit. Oh, no, Quispy, I don't doubt it. Like, work just sucks, period. But you were... We could tell you were frustrated with that place quite often.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that
Oh, I'm
begs the
definitely
question
ready
of
for
how
full-time
you got back
Quispy.
here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we
There we
should
go.
do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Welcome back, Emily.
At
Hope
least you know
everything
not to
went
trust her,
well.
but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Exactly, Blakey. Definitely not gonna say no to more Quispy.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip.
Stiff upper
You'll
lip.
save the world in no time at all.
Yes, Quispy with all of the shouties. Thank you, Quispy. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Alright, we've already done these two, so like I said, unless someone wants to see the dialogue lines, we're just gonna skip anything we've already seen.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh, Prigu, I appreciate that. I'm glad you could make it too.
A warning before you go any further.
Navy, welcome in. How's your day going? How's the kids? How's the husband?
She will
You
lie,
doing
she
good?
will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, good. That's exhausting, but good is far more preferable to exhausting and bad. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Managed
Couldn't be
to
more on the money. Are we really doing this?
figure
aren't
out
we?
the-
I say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with
hopefully,
you.
the issue that made OBS keep disconnecting yesterday, which is why we had to stop early yesterday. And I also think I got my OBS Mix It Up alerts working again for ads, so I should know when they start again, even if I'm not able to look at OBS.
We know
So
what
yeah,
to look out for
pretty
this
good.
time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I can't wait to see what she looks like this time. Ooh. Clean bathrooms, always nice. Exactly, Nave. Like, as much as I hate when
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, wow. I know I've already mentioned it, but I have to mention it again. The art design in this game is so fucking good. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, MacGyver's theory is that this time she's going to be a mystical smurf. Okay. Okay. So, MacGyver's on their theories again. Excellent. Absolutely wonderful. We love to see it. And like I was saying before this surprised me, as much as I hate scuff, I love it when I can fix something because I always feel incredibly accomplished. Oh, wow. Just... the chapter name was The Razor, and with all of these sharp edges, just... they're sharp and they're jagged and they make you think of something that's had a razor blade taken to it. This is... wow. No, Blakey, as much as I would love to do a in-game action ban, most of the games I play don't have
the
mechanics
that
could be banned.
Right.
Unless you want me to... well, no, most of what I play are regular horror games, and you just die. Yeah. Alas. Okay. Now, there was an option under here that we didn't see yesterday, I don't think. So... you just found where you were in Night Vale when you stopped? 84, almost 10 years ago. Wow. I think the farthest I got last time I listened to Night Vale was episode 200, I think. Wait. 84? Oh, Prigu. Prigu, the developments you haven't heard yet. Ooh. You should get back into that and then live blog in my DMs all of your reactions. I would love that. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There is definitely a mirror. Or at least we're seeing one.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Okay. So I was
Reach forward
misremembering.
and rub your
Or I
hand
picked the wrong
against the
option.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The hand. We're not a normal
It
human.
was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope
Okay,
this
so
means
that's
you'll
the
finally
same.
drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You take the blade.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I appreciate greatly all of the different voices Johnny Sims is
The
doing.
door to the basement creaks
Yeah,
open.
look how
revealing what must once have been
jagged and
stairs.
sharp
The fractured slats
everything
look as if they've been
looks.
torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it,
like the
Thanks
smell
for
of
the
fresh
lurk,
blood.
Navy.
And you can hear
Good
what
luck with
sounds
that
like the rhythmic
bath time.
scraping of metal coming from down below.
May
If
it
the
be
princess lives
painless
here,
and
slaying her would probably be
tear-free.
doing her a favor.
This is new. So this is tailored to the razor. So fresh blood and the scraping of metal. Alright, let's find out what she looks like this
That's
time.
right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just
That's
her
too
chains
sharp for
dragging
chains.
across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
MacGyver.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, wow. That voice acting right there.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
There is something wrong with that
Yeah,
voice.
she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp
That's a
eyes following you from
tunnel.
across the room.
Why do I not like the fact that one set of chains is broken? And that grin. She looks normal. But we can't see her hands.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh, I definitely don't feel safe, honey, but I have a feeling you're the reason why.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Absolutely not.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
And
You
look,
are armed, after all.
look at the way her face changed.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Honey, you can't act for shit. Now, I'll probably do another run where I do all of the, exploration. But, like I said, this is the slay the princess route. We're just gonna slay the princess. She only had one man free to do her makeup.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Yeah, that is so fake.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Her hand moved.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
And now her face is just blank.
Hers at first. Then yours.
Again? Oh, what happened this time? Oh my god, that little...
Ow! What did she even hit us with?
What did she hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
The fuck?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Agreed, cheated. What the fuck?
You're going to die now.
Wow. Just, you're gonna die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Exactly, Prigu. What in the cyberpunk? We'll go back to that again and find out what else we can get there.
Doing this over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh ho ho ho! Now this is some Iron Throne bullshit. You wanted Iron Throne, Prigu. Here you go.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards
That is interesting.
now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running is
Hunted
an
is
option
back.
anymore. We have to fight. Good. It's better that way. Without a
And
fight, no
stubborn.
one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Gee, no, I had no idea.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
You can tell that the narrator's annoyed with you right there.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Eventually. But I don't think this is gonna be the run.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Hell yeah, stubborn.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Except there's a mirror again.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Nope.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Right.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Exactly. So surprising. Wonder where it went.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Like the rest of this world.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Will we, though? Somehow I doubt it.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Place your bets now, people. What's she gonna look like?
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes
Hold
into
on.
view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Her angles. They all feel so sharp now. We can see her hands again, but the art is so deliberate. They put so much work into this. All right, let's see how this goes.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, just straight out with it, huh? All right, I can respect that.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She looks too normal. After what happened last time, she looks too normal.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Oh yeah, definitely prefer directness.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
You and me both, Emily. You and me both.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah, that's the key word here. Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
I do not trust her appearance right now.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering
Called
is
it.
cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Holy
From the princess's arms
shit.
erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain.
God, I love this game so much. Hi, Gizmo. Welcome in. How's your day going? Quispy's back too. Magnificent. Thank you for the shouty for Gizmo. Gizmo deserves it. Dee Dee, how long have you been in here? Did I miss you? I think I missed you, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Exactly, Prigu. Holy body horror, Batman. Oh, God, I love this game so fucking much. The art style, the voice acting, the writing. Ugh. I'm so glad I came back to this game. I'd forgotten just how much I love it.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh shit, you're right. She's not cuffed anymore. Look! She sliced through her hand and the chain. Oh my god, the details in this game. Holy shit. I know for a fact that I have already gotten this run, but the fact that it's still shocking me.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
One sec. Oh, Prigu. Prigu, I love horror. I love horror so much. Oh god, we've got so many options. We could fight her again, appeal to her authority, surrender unconditionally. We can flirt. We can panic. We can suicide. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. All of these ideas do suck. MacGyver wants us to flirt, but MacGyver, this is the slay the princess, run. All of these ideas suck.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Vile, welcome in! Haven't seen you in a while. How's things going?
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Very.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
Oh no, Vile, that sucks. Oh, 1 second, guys. Mama just got home from Mama's procedure, so I'm going to go give Mama a hug. I will be right back. I will give Mama a hug from Quispy too. 1 second. Just a couple of minutes, guys. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. The mama, accepts all of your hugs. And the mama sends hugs back to all of you. Let me scroll back up. All right, let's see. Okay, ads start in 30 seconds, guys. Oh, I should have run an ad before I ran off. Live and learn. Oh, we had a bot, and Quispy got rid of it. Thank you, Quispy. Ooh, Seribot in my streams? I'd do that. Quispy, how do I do that? Do I just gotta follow Seribot? Actually, no, why am I asking Quispy? Emily! Emily, how do I do that? Okay, and I'll do that just as soon as stream is over. Ooh, I will definitely do that as soon as stream is over. Because I've seen the kind of things Seribot can do, and I will absolutely take that. Ooh, I could. Let's see, Seri_bot. There we go. All right. Authorize. And... Ahaha! There we are. I'm sorry. I mean, I already did it. But capybara facts. Fantastic. We love capybaras. All right, done. Just gotta wait for Seribot to join in. Yeah, I don't think Seribot has joined the stream just yet. It is Oh no, why isn't it doing anything then? It's got mod privileges. Ah, there it is. I was looking in the wrong spot. Hey! There we go. Crispy. All right. Welcome back, everybody who was in ads. We were spending a little bit of time adding a bot. Crispy, why am I being flipped? Why am I being flipped? You may notice that we now have a bot, Seribot. We're gonna try him out. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's return to getting killed.
She skewers you.
Oh, we did. Ooh, I might get Charmy too. Charmy's adorable. Maybe on the next ad break. Blakey! Blakey! You did not have to do that. Thank you for joining the Noodle Membership Club. I need a better name for it, but I don't have one just yet. Thank you. You absolute gremlin. Agreed. Heck them ads.
Ow.
Just ow. Oh, what kind of noodles are you making, Blakey? Vile. Vile, you utter gremlin. The Good Noodle Club. The Good Noodle Club. Crispy, I love it. Ooh, Nongshin! Oh. Oh, those are good. And a hype train. Oh my god, you guys. I love you guys so much. You did not need to do that, and the fact that you did anyway, I appreciate the shit out of you guys. Quispy, if you jump into a voice chat with me later and walk me through how to do a daily noodle redeem, I will absolutely put one in.
What a surprise.
Guys. Oh, you're all gremlins and I love you. Thank you for the gift sub to Prigu, Emily. And to Gizmo. Hi, Belly. You've come into the Bully Sif with subscriptions portion of this stream, where people overwhelm me with their love. Crispy, thank you for the gift sub to Belly. Well, welcome to the Good Noodle Club, everybody. I hope you enjoy our monthly subscription of rare and delicious noodles. Oh my god, it's a level 2 raid train. Oh my god, you guys. You are too fucking kind. I love you all so much. Gremlins, the lot of you. And the bits. Oh my god. Oh, you guys. Vile with the 100 bits, and Blakey with the 25, and Emily, thank you for the gift sub to Charmcrafter. Crispy, thank you. Oh my god, guys. Oh. You guys are way too nice to me. Thank you. I feel very loved right now, don't worry. You gremlins. Good luck in your meeting, Vile. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
You guys are way too much, and I love every single one of you.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Yes, please. Where are we?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
Will we stop saying dead, all of you? We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
How are we not dead?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
Interesting.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
She is extremely creepy right now, Emily. You are not wrong.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas.
Look at her
I love
teeth. Look at the teeth. Holy shit.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
And the way her flesh is
whatever we do,
hanging at her elbows.
Let's see
like
how many
cathedral sleeves.
There's got to be a point where it
off
makes
the
us
blades.
better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to keep fighting.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Plan now.
Skeptic. Okay, so now all we have are the options. This is the Slay the Princess run. We've got to slay the princess. It doesn't work. And she kills you again. And again. And again. And again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels.
We've got cold back.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Is a transpire where we can go to Beats Hall? I wish.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
What? She's getting more blades. The longer it goes on, the more blades she gets. Oh my god. I'm going to start another hype train. Thank you for the bits, Prigu and Quispy. Oh, you guys. Quispy, you just got put on permanent vacation. Save your money.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Oh.
That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same.
Look at the difference in her teeth. And her crown keeps getting spikier.
Skewers you.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
What's that, Quispy?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh, fuck off, Smitten.
She skewers you.
Oh, wow. That is definitely the universe telling you something was going to happen, and to just let it go. The universe indeed spoke to you, Quispy.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Blake.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature.
Holy shit! Just look at the progression here.
Skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Do I? Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
At this point, it's like, ma'am, please stop stabbing me. I mean, she might, but... Honestly, right now, we're on the Slay the Princess run. We don't want to appeal to any better nature. We want her dead.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten, you simp.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Right, Prigu? She's killed us a bunch, and you still want to simp for her.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
She's not our star-crossed anything, Smitten.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
You do that.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Yep. Agreed, cheated.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
That is the face of a shark. And why are your fucking hands hidden again? You can't surprise me. I know you've got a bouquet of swords for hands.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
That voice.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I love the effect they've put on her voice.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh god, she got us a surprise.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
The surprise is probably death, Prigu. MacGyver now thinks we are the lion from Narnia, and that she's the White Witch. Okay. The narrator.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Jeez, the shade. Luck, fortune, or a secret third thing. Blake. Oh, Blake.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you
A new
describe her
voice.
new thing.
We haven't run into this one yet.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go, now!
The princess's skin twists, spitting red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh! I knew that was coming. I'd forgotten how gory it was. Ooh. Okay. She's now Stabby McStabberson. Yeah. She's nothing but blades now. Nothing but blades. There's not a single thing that isn't a blade edge about her now.
She becomes a wave of
Oh,
blood.
I forgot it got worse.
Pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Shit.
Her heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay. It is the Queen of the Iron Throne. Okay. Oh my god. Just... Wow.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No, I don't think I am.
Holy shit!
You're not wrong, hero.
She's gorgeous.
Oh my god,
Divine.
smitten. Smitten, you blind fool.
Yes,
Oh, I forgot I had coffee.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Wow, Stubborn's in on this too. Yeah, I'm with Quispy, Blakey. You should continue.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I would love to throw her out the window, Contrarian. That sounds like an excellent idea. How do you propose we do that without slicing ourselves to ribbons?
That looked painful.
It looked excruciating.
How is she still alive?
I don't know.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Thoughts in pairs?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
She was just like, cut my knives into more knives. I am a fractal sword. You're not wrong, Prigu. You are not wrong.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I don't think we can quit cheated.
All right, what just happened? It's so quiet.
The fact that all we can hear right now is her heartbeat. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yeah, Prigu, when it first came up, I thought I was hearing my heartbeat too, but no, that's the game. Like, I wasn't 100% sure we were actually hearing the heartbeat until we got rid of all of the other voices. And all you could hear was the clanging metal and the heartbeat. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. And the hands have taken her again. Oh, you think we're the princess and this is all in our head, MacGyver? That's not a bad theory. It's not a bad theory. I can definitely see where you'd be getting that. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
1 second. Vile, that's a really good question. Because I know there are like 131 achievements, and I've got like 38 of them. Endings. Slay the princess. Let's see if we can find that. On a quick look, I can't find anything, but I do know that there are a bunch of achievement choices. Rolls into chat and karate chops the nearest plant. Forky, please leave Rosie's plants alone. She's not gonna be happy if those get hurt. But welcome in. How's your day going? I hope everything's going well. Did I like The Last of Us? I haven't actually played The Last of Us for myself, but I have watched several people play the first one. I have yet to see anybody play the second, just because I got caught up in other games when that came out, never actually went back to it.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I'm not gonna say that just yet. Yeah. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Oh, Forky, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to be a VA. Maybe something will come up through streaming.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
This is such a powerful set of lines. The writing in this game is just so fucking... It's so good. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Oh, Quispy, you should definitely do that. Oh, Blake, that would be a dream. That would be a dream. Alright. Bella would absolutely be down. Prigu, you are entirely correct. I would love to listen to Quispy narrate audiobooks. That would be so good. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. Right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Forky. Oh, Bella's working on it, is she? Bella, you let me know when you need someone for voices. Both of these are excellent lines to go through, but that's not what I want to do this run.
For your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Wow. Blakey, if I had books that I enjoyed reading that weren't fanfic, I would absolutely do reading streams. That would be fantastic. Unfortunately, the new job starts on Monday, and with the schedule, I don't think that's going to be something I'm going to have time for. I don't know, but I'd do it. I mean, as long as nobody asks me to do character voices. I don't have a lot of accents that I can do. Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the
All right,
woods,
we're gonna skip through to when we stab her, and then this time...
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This time, we're going to walk away after we've stabbed her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Quispy, you could do a reading stream. Oh, Quispy, you should absolutely do a reading stream. Whatever you want, Quispy. Whatever you want.
You take the blade from the table.
Read the duck song as a poem.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Oh, look. We can't pick them anymore. So this is what they were talking about earlier, how sometimes there are options I can't pick anymore. So because last time we went around, we picked this guy, both of these that are basically the same sort of thinking aren't available to us. Uh-oh, Bella's sending Quispy DMs. Chaos is imminent. Oh yes, Blakey, add another stream idea to your list. Alright. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
A menu.
Your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the
Alright,
basement
we're in new
behind you.
territory. 1 second. Just repositioning a little bit. There we go.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I have no idea.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Are you sure about that? Read Panda, list of all the times you stole first. Oh my god, Blake. That is diabolical.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Holy shit. Alright, what is about to happen to us? Because I don't know that I've seen this run before.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh, this is interesting. You wish someone would read the Stargate books? They're not available as audiobooks and a struggle to read. Oh, I feel that. You've got a book series you really like, but they're a struggle to get through just because you're not the kind of person who likes reading words on a book and prefers to hear someone read it to you. I get that. I love audiobooks. You could read this great novel series by S.D. Perry. They did a bunch of different series based off stuff like Star Trek, Alien, and... Oh, well, of course you'd like this person. They did Resident Evil books. We know you, Blake. You have a brand, and it is Resident Evil. Oh, you and me both, MacGyver. You and me both. I much prefer it when I can read it and listen to it at the same time, because it actually sticks that way. One or the other, no go. Both at the same time, we're in business. And you can tell that Rebecca's his favorite. Wow, Blake.
What happened?
What is going on here? This is fascinating.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What the fuck? You can't read or listen at the same... Read and listen at the same time, Prigu? Yeah. Everybody processes information differently. And it's all about figuring out what works best for you. Holy shit. There are a lot of you in here right now. Hi, lurkers. We love you. Oh, ads are coming through in a bit. Just as a reminder, we pause gameplay during ads so that both streamer and viewers can take some time to do some self-care. So once that does get started, feel free to get up and stretch, go have some food, get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do to get yourself ready to come back and keep watching. Audiobooks got you through high school. Yeah? Yeah. YouTube videos of people reading the texts got me through high school. Audiobooks create a movie in your head. Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting thing. Oh yeah. YouTube was still new when I was in high school, but for some reason there was this one person who read all of my textbooks. And I don't know why. But they got me through it. Ooh. Blake. Have you ever, have you ever listened to Welcome to Night Vale?
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Frigu, I'm in my 30s. So yeah. YouTube was not the giant that it is now when I was in high school. I'm 33 this year. No, Blake, I am not. I am a 90s baby, and I am old enough to remember the 90s. You thought I was 17? Oh my god, Prigu, no. No, God, if I were back when I was 17, I would do so many things so differently. Well, part of that, Quispy, is that I never went on T, so I've still got the high voice. Yeah. Yeah, I have done my best at that, Quispy. Thank you. Now, if only I could get it to work while I'm at work. But no, service voice is still high-pitched and girly, unfortunately. We're working on it.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I love how I've shocked all of you with how old I am. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, estrogen doesn't work the same way in reverse. Alright,
Time passes.
ads are starting
You can't be sure
in
if it's
9
days
seconds,
or months,
guys.
or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
We are all kinds of old. Creaky Bones gang rise up. Prigu. Oh, Prigu exactly. Oh, Creaky Bones. Yeah, Quispy's not allowed in the old people party until this November. Then she can come in as often as she wants. Oh yes, that's right, December. All right. I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen and we'll be back after ads. Just so I can go get some lunch. I will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. I have some food. I have a tiny pizza. Alright, what did I miss? Calling Bella old will always be funny. Agreed. Except I think Bella might be younger than me. Oh god, MacGyver, I hate waking up with new injuries. It's the worst part of being old. You sneezed so hard once you pulled something in your back. I've done that. That's the worst. Oh no. Sneezed and hit your head on metal shelves. Oh my god, Blake. Wow. Yes, Emily. Go get some food. Bella's like 900 years old. Oh, right. I forgot. That's right. Bella's ancient. Alright, we're gonna save just for safety's sake in case something goes wrong. And back in. Let's see what our fate is now that we have slain the princess.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Fuck no. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
Some days you feel like the 11th Doctor on Trenzalore. Ooh, that is a reference. Ooh. 1 second, Batman's being a butt. Get in here, do not eat my pizza, and behave yourself. Alright. My pizza is safe from Doggo, as is my Pop-Tart.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Are we about to stab ourselves?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
I should make a Pat Bat Bat redeem. Thank you for the idea, Knave. MacGyver, I am giving him scritches right now, just for you. Alright. You have been scritched, sir. And now I put the dish away. Far back in the shelf where you can't get it. Stop. Go away. You're not getting any of the food. I'm sorry, baby. Ooh, barbecue chicken and rice? Emily, you are living large.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Yeah, we're about to stab ourselves.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
This place is not wonderful, it's boring.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Agreed.
Don't you dare.
MacGyver's favorite doctor is David Tennant. A solid choice. A very solid choice. Oh, Navy's is Peter Capaldi. Ooh. See, I'd fallen out of Doctor Who by the time Peter Capaldi was the Doctor, but I have heard that some of his story arcs were quite good. Ooh, Nashville hot chicken. Do it, MacGyver. Oh yeah, Matt Smith, fantastic doctor. One second, I just got an alert. I need to figure out what it is. One second. Oh, fun. Problems with customs. Lovely. But at least she has it. Sorry about that. I sent something to someone in Europe, and apparently they got it and then got told there were customs charges, even though I got told there wouldn't be any, but we'll handle it. Alright. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Sir, I love you. Be quiet. Paul McGann is also a very good option. Prigo.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Except I'm not happy right now, narrator. You'd better be right about this. I'm going to be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Bliss? Sorry, you call this bliss? You call this bliss. This is boring.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
This is gonna be interesting. I wonder what happens.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
What is a jelly baby? Brits, please explain. One sec. Sorry, guys. Replying to someone. Okay, back. Fun! She's dead. So... Okay, so... It's a soft sugar jelly sweet. They're shaped like babies? Oh my god. Okay, no, hold on. I need to... Okay, hold on. We're gonna look this up. Jelly baby. Oh, that's what you meant by not chewy, soft, gummy candy. No, I can tell just by looking at these. They are absolutely... I can tell just by looking what the texture in my mouth would be. Fish! Hello, fish. Welcome in. How is your day going?
You pick up the blade,
Ooh,
stab
Nave.
yourself, and you die.
Prigu, thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy dinner, Navy. Home cleaning before more showing. Oh, Fish, are you selling your house? Nice.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh no! Forky is booping people. Forky, you fiend. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the
Ooh.
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh yeah, Forky's trying to sell his house too. Their house? Forky, remind me what your pronouns are. Actually, if anyone who feels comfortable saying so, please let me know your pronouns in chat, just so I can refer to you the way you want to be referred to. Also, I apologize for the squeaking in the background. Batman is playing with one of his squeaky toys. Sorceress Emily is she, her. Excellent. Thank you, Emily. I thought that might be the case. But it's always nice to have confirmation. Okay, Forky is he, him. Excellent. Fish is whatever.
You're here to
You
slay
got it.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Tip shit. Flaky. Oh, we've got new options. Oh shit, Forky, you got a 5-bedroom place on the seafront? Forky. Forky. Oh, that sounds nice. I will always apologize for the... Sir. Sir. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just
I mean,
do
it wasn't
again.
hard.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Oh. Take your toy and hush. Aw, we're back to this again? Fine, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh yeah. I have heard horror stories about apartments and roommates, and I am so happy that I live with family that I actually get along with.
She won't be a problem.
No, she won't be. It's gonna be interesting to see what she looks like this time, and what the inside of the cabin looks like.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating
Oh.
the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Abandoned.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
It looks
The only
abandoned.
furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
We're just going to ignore the mirror this time, since it's the same every time.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Actually, what happens if I... Oh no, we did that last run. He just asks us why we're going to the wall.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale
I'm
air.
getting haunted house
The building
vibes,
itself feels dead.
which, considering that the
princess lives
name
here. Slaying
of
her
the
would
chapter
probably be doing her a favor.
is the spirit.
The room below is silent.
I have no idea why Twitch flagged that, Forky, 'cause I have no idea. It latched on to 3 ways, and who knows? So, place your bets. Is the princess a ghost? I think, based on the chapter title and the... Oh my god. Based on the chapter title and the overall vibe of the house right now, I think she's a spirit this run. MacGyver thinks a demon. You have no pronouns, Bella. You do not want referred to. Tough luck. Get perceived, bitch.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the
She's a
princess
corpse?
comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
She's already dead. The house is so run down because it's been so long she died of old age? Is that what's going on here? Ooh, this is fascinating. This is why I love this game so much. You can see so much just on the art design.
Okay, she's definitely dead.
Okay.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
I called it. She's a ghost. I called it. Though, to be fair, the name of the chapter sort of gave it away. She is playing peekaboo,
Two
Emily.
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait,
Look.
this isn't right. What's going on here?
You can see where we stabbed her last time. And she's still got the chain on her. Okay, Batman, 1 second. I gotta... There we go. Sorry, Batman. I needed to stretch my leg, and you were in the way. Wow. She is beautiful, Fish. I don't know why she's still chained, Emily. That is kind of weird.
Ghost!
Hero.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Cold, I think you might be misnamed. I think you're apathy, not cold. Oh, Fish wants me to hydrate. You got it, Fish.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer. I was hoping to see
Hiya,
you again.
Killer.
I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
1 second, guys. Sorry about that. My escape key came off. Belly has devoured another bag of hula hoops, Walker's pickled onion, Monster Much, and another bag of potatoes. Bella. Bella, that's a lot of snacks. Good for you. We love snacks in here. Oh, bitch is evil. That's why she's gotta walk around like Marley from A Christmas Carol. Ha, nice. Ooh, Jaffa cakes. Excellent. Guess you could say your escape key escaped pretty good.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Ooh. Look at that.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Interesting. Well, this is a Slay the Princess run.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike
Oh my god,
from,
look at
all you manage
that.
to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
God, that's so pretty.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh, that's creepy. I love it. Her face is creepy and I adore her. You can save her, Fish.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, the art is so good in this game.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Oh. Slay the princess harder. Yeah. Thermite the body to break her connection to the world? That's an excellent idea, MacGyver.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Interesting.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
Interesting.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
Bullshit.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Gotta have a cursed blade. Exactly, MacGyver.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Whoa.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes?
Do we die?
Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Oh, Prigu, I bet this game took so long.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Step
you do your
away.
best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Interesting.
Leaving so soon.
Oh, that's so creepy and it's so good.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
The sounds. Oh, the way they've modulated her voice.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
We should. Slay the
You
princess.
swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her
Oh,
hand, you realize she
shit.
clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Yeah, the Foley artists did so good here. Prigu. 7 months? Holy shit, they did this in 7 months?
Did we get her?
I don't
Even if
think we did.
didn't, We've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
The little wink. Oh. Why is her heart green?
I'm afraid you'll never know.
Oh!
As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Welp. The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again.
Look at
I'm
that.
starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Same.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this.
All
There's
the
got to
deaths
be a
causing
right
gangrene. That's
answer.
an excellent theory, MacGyver.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Thank you for the lurky fork. Enjoy dinner.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Alright.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Yeah, pretty much.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
It was.
Yes. And then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
It's a thought. And why should we help you? All you're gonna do is lock us away forever again. Or... actually... there's something else we haven't tried. Turn around to leave. No. Yeah, the way he kept saying real is suspicious. Yeah, nah, this is the slay the princess
Tell you
run.
what? I won't do that.
We're
I
gonna slay
promise.
the princess. Bullshit.
Oh, yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quite quick to accept we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
What does that mean?
That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Interesting.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Ooh. Interesting bit of, foreshadowing there. I believe there is a route you can do where the narrator gets pulled out of you.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Multiverse of me's. Yeah, you did say that, MacGyver. I remember. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Except this is 8.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right?
That universe where she's alive and dead, like quantum computing. Schrodinger's princess.
No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Oi.
How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
Proceed to the cabin.
Down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations,
I think you know what you need to do.
Yes, I know exactly what I need to do, because this is the Slay the Princess
The more
run.
he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Call a priest. I'm not sure that's gonna work, MacGyver.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Where's the
Curtains
knife?
billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Open windows and sheer curtains, so that the slightest breeze makes it look like it's a hallway full of ghosts. Interesting.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
No table with a knife.
Or strange. Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
How to get an old priest and a young priest.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Sounds legit to me, Cheated.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
I don't think she is.
You can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
That's what I want to know.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
We're definitely being watched.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
That sounds likely, MacGyver. A tear between realities? Yeah.
Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit.
Where is she?
Everywhere,
You
probably.
feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
That's not good.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Well, it's very obvious we are not entirely human, if we are human at all. Because you've seen the scaly and clawed hands. And now we've got scaly and clawed feet. How much you want to bet we're the dragon? And, oh my god, please tell me we get a better look at this. Yes!
You know how I feel. I gave you a path to forgiveness.
Holy shit.
I gave you a chance to make things right.
Holy shit, just... Her crown's changed. Oh my god. This design goes so much harder than it needs to.
I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
Holy shit. That is terrifying and I love it.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Ads are starting in 1 minute.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice?
I don't think so.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Fuck off, Cold. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Oof.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions are all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Alright, we're gonna start the break a little before ads so that I can go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. See you after ads, guys. Alrighty. Everybody should be back from ads now. So let's go. Holy shit, look at that. God.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours. Her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Holy shit.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
No, I want her dead.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't asked and just gone straight through to this.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
God. The art design, it's so good.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Ooh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Right? The membrane of your soul, Prigu. The lines in this game are so hardcore.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
Oh, and what's that?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
And how do you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul is in brain of courage.
The way she sounds muffled. Like we're hearing her from inside a box.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Ooh.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Feel what? This is the kill the princess run. We're throwing our body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do that.
Capillaries
bad.
burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Yes.
Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose.
But then so do you.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
I don't. I just decided I was going to kill you this run.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
Right?
An empire of frigid nothing.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Gee, thanks.
What happens now?
If you knew what happens now, you wanted it.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Oh? And why is that?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you.
Oh?
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
And now that she's out of us, we can hear her better. But you don't answer her before she's gone. And you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out? Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh. Oh, we've changed. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Yes, they do.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more do you need?
We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. All right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
All right. Let's see what happens.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
That should be the
A
tagline.
warning before you...
All right.
The interior
Let's
of the
see if
cabin
we
is
can
almost a blade.
still take the blade. Okay, we can still take the
You
blade,
take
so
the
there's
blade from the
still...
table. It'd be rather difficult.
There's still things we can do while holding the blade.
The door to the basement creaks up her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason.
All right.
You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the...
Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, no, it's still the same. Oh, we can't stab her anymore. Ooh. Alright, let's explore.
You're so close. Don't give up. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
No. No, because then she'll just kill us again. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save real quick. And if this just takes us to someplace we've already been, we'll reload.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Seems like what we already did, but it let us
Feels like
do
you've been
it.
hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
Yeah.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again.
Oh yeah, this is
Her
new.
fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Okay, so we can't give up. We either finish the job or we flee. What do you guys want to see? Finish the job or flee? All right. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Ooh.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Fun! Oh, this is a new route.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything
goes dark.
And
you die. The adversary. All right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Yup.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Stubborn, are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
I love how he said that. Applicable.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yes.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
They
The only
did
furniture
so
of note
many
is a
different
black iron
versions
altar with a
of
pristine
all of
blade
these
perched on its
scenes.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go. Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
A new version of the voice.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Excellent.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Hell yeah.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She's got hooves, horns, and a tail this time. Ooh. Did they turn her crown into horns? I don't think we'll be able to tell until we get a better look at her face.
It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here.
She
Good to see
is
that
a
death
demon,
doesn't stick for
baby.
either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh, I love the voice acting for this version.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Ooh, your little knife, right? I don't know what happened to you since we last met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! No. No, she's a demon now. If you look really close up here, her crown's been turned into horns. Slay the princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch
yes, you can see that the crown is part of her head now. Oh shit! And she's got slit pupils and sharp teeth. Demon. She's a demon.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Ooh.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
I'm not sure we're gonna be able to.
We can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Unlodge and go from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Oops.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
Ooh.
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
Ooh.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place.
Look
and I
at
own
her
you.
face. Holy crap.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
She looks almost disappointed.
How disappointing.
Oh, she is.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Everything goes dark and you die?
Everything goes dark.
Everything goes dark and you die. Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path.
Oh.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
This isn't a forest. This is just a path leading down to our doom.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
We do.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
One sec. Okay. Alright, sorry, we're back.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Exactly.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Take the blade.
Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Alright. Let's find out how she's changed.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
Nope.
All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Batman is a comfy puppy. You know what? I want to smash it.
Crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Oh,
scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I was hoping it
Before
would
you is what
shatter.
may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Hell yes. Okay. We stretch. And we unshrimp. Alright. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
We'll need to show ourselves. Make her boil over and forget her metal bindings. Fine by me. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her.
Yep.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Damn. We some full-on gargoyle shit now. Holy shit.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Okay.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Yes.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
It is.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
She is incredible. They both are. The number of different voices they are doing.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
We're not gonna slay the princess. Not just yet. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want. But I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh. Yep, run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Look at that. She's massive. Oh.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
She's gotta be at least 7 feet tall, Prigu.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Promise?
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Ooh.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Hell
Your
yes.
skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the
Jesus
princess,
Christ, she's
singulating her desire to
huge!
destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Ooh.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Slay the
You leap
princess.
from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Oh, this is so good.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. Well, we're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Nope. No counting chickens. The eggs haven't hatched yet.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage
Frenzy.
in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now!
Nope. No, we can't.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Oh,
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
the edges of the screen are going black. With the same texture as the long quiet. Ooh, that's such a good detail.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
hands again. Alright, I think we get one more run, and then we're at the end of the game. Not really, but you don't have the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, we talked them through it last time. Let's not. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
For the two of you.
Screw the
for
mirror.
you guys.
We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. So last time we'd withered, and now we're unraveling. One sec. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Good. Ooh. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair. How many more vessels do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Yep.
A final
All right.
multitude.
Let's finish the run. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
All right.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Sounds good. Everything goes dark. And you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright. Let's go.
You make your...
Take the
You
blade.
take... Good. You're still listening to reason. You step...
Then I'm not talking to you.
We can still pick this, so I guess there's more options.
Doubt, unfortunately, a moment of distraction.
Ah! The flee option. Okay. Oh! Prigu wants me to hydrate. You got it, Prigu. Coffee counts, right? Alright. Looks like we don't have any more kill her options.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
Maybe.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
We'll see.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Okay.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Nope. Nope.
Sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easy on yourself and let me out?
Okay, we're gonna pause there because ads are about to start. We'll see you guys when ads are over. And I'll turn off desktop audio so you guys don't have to listen to that. Okay, the bangs are coming back. Just don't want to jump scare anybody. Alright, here we go.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
No, thank you.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Ooh.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Yeah, threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Okay.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement
We're dead.
is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Ooh.
It isn't all at once.
Oh!
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Look at the cursor.
You lie
Because we
prone
got
on the
into
floor
a
of the
fight with
cabin,
her. There's
unable to
blood
do
on the
anything
end of
but
it.
witness her approach.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good detail.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, a silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
Oh,
one by one.
wow.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath,
Ooh.
and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Ooh.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Ooh. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Everything goes dark.
Yep.
And you die.
The nightmare. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Oh, here we go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the wall
The
was
table's
almost
still
featureless.
knocked over.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your Hold on. What happened to the door?
She busted it open, so now it's gone.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Sorta, yeah.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
True.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
That is patently false.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Hell yeah, we
Do you have a
do.
bomb?
This is the last set of runs before we complete a full run through.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you
Can't
don't
wait to
lose
show
faith in
you guys
yourself.
the end of a run.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated
shit.
steps suspended in darkness.
We got some eldritch stairs here, people.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
That is spooky as fuck, agreed, Prigu.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Ooh,
princess
you
lives
made
here,
it
slaying
to
her would
your
probably be
hotel,
doing her a
MacGyver.
favour.
Excellent. Thank you so much for sticking around, and I hope you enjoy your trip.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Ooh, what's she gonna sound like this run? Oh, thank you for the head pats, MacGyver.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, wow.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
We could step off into the void between the stairs. Oh, I kind of want to see what that does, but not this time. How hard is it to throw a
Can't
knife?
be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Right.
It'll be enough.
Oh, I want to see what that does. Yeroy, welcome in. So basically we're here to slay a princess, and it did not go the way we planned. And it has not gone the way we planned anytime the last 4 times we tried to kill the princess, and this is number 5. And it's the end of, coming up to the end of this run through, but this game is infinitely replayable, so I'll probably be back with this at some point. But yes, yeah, we're gonna save and see what happens when we step into the void, and then we'll come back to this.
You attempt to step off the stairs and
we
pitch
couldn't.
black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that?
Darn!
What did you think would happen?
Darn! Oh well. I don't know. Seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Don't have to face her again.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Those sneaky devs.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
We are.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Ooh. This is such a freaky design and I love it.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, that reverb at the end, that is terrifying. Oh. Ooh. Alright, you come to me, bitch.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
What?
I told you I was going to
The
find
fuck?
you.
Holy shit. I almost don't want to see a closer look of her.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, she looks like those creepy porcelain dolls.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Ooh.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ooh.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Ooh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Ooh.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Yes, please.
Sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Liver,
This is such a good design, though.
Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Right? It's such a good detail.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Alright. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. And I'm not going to try and kill you. So, do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Okay, so the killing the nightmare takes you to the same place as one of the other endings we've already seen. Noted. That was so fucked, Prigu.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
I don't want to.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Shit.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one
The
moment.
progression.
Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Ooh.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty.
Holy
The lonely
shit.
soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Oh. Holy shit.
Let me out.
No.
I think this might be my favorite version.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking
Sorry.
about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead. But you live on. Oh! The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I got a new route I've never done before. Cool. I think this is the end of the run. We'll see.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
We do not love her.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
I mean, people do that all the time.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
There aren't.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen?
Yeah, Cynthia McGee, cool it. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
I mean, that's fair.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Jesus Christ, man, shut the fuck up.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
There's really only one way to go.
You slowly
Keep
make
going.
your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
With a mirror.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Ooh! Ooh, look! A deconstructed cabin.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror.
Oh yeah.
You know that as well as I do.
Yeah, we figured that out a while ago, Emily. Oh yeah, I think we definitely have some sort of mental issue here, Prigu.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Also a possibility, Prigu. Also a possibility.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be
They've
heard?
been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
We're not giving
Walk
up,
the
hero.
hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
That was bleak.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Right?
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
There's the knife.
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
You have to take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Whoa, what's
you
that?
See something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
What is that?
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
I want to see that up close.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
She's got too many arms.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
She's got way too many arms. And the mask split down the initial crack. Ooh.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
And nothing is connected. Exactly, Prigu. She's just a disjointed mess. No real form or anything.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything.
God, I love this game.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Oh, and she's just disconnecting even further.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object. A tool. You once were something else. A long time ago. But was that something new? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
She's got no face anymore. Does she even have an identity? Ooh.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The reverb in her voice is... it's less strong than it was. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
And now it's completely gone. It's just her normal voice again. Oh. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
By hands, indeed.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
I don't know, Cold. I, for one, would like to smash the mirror, but unfortunately, every time I've tried to smash the mirror just disappears.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Oh hey, they're not scared of it this time.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
One sec, guys. Apologies. There was a bug. A very big bug. I had to kill it and then vacuum it up. Yeah. It landed on me, and I'm not happy about it. But it's dead. It's gone. Back to this.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you? You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Awake? What do you mean, awake? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Oh?
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I don't work the way a living being does? Not anymore. Am I not a living being?
You never were. You are the Long Quiet. The god I made to rid the world of
right.
death. For a time, this construct could help you approximate being alive, confining your mind to a single reality. But you've experienced far too many lives for it to work much longer.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Are you a god? Or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Thanks for the lurk, Emily. Hopefully the meeting goes well.
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
You made us. Out of what?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through.
Ooh, the way her face changed.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Ooh.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
But you say nothing.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars
We've
are
got a
remembered
tail
what
too,
you
huh?
used to be to me.
Oh wait, no,
I
that's
want
her.
those feelings back.
We're seeing us from her point of view.
You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought. And at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you then, now as I destroyed you then.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Who knows?
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me. I was able to rid myself of you.
The Echo was deluded. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty?
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Adds in 30 seconds. Oh, no, I can snooze it.
There is no sentence.
I'm snoozing it.
You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Nope, this is the Slay the Princess. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
Okay.
You don't have to face her alone.
You have no idea how good it is to
It's
hear
good
you.
to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's do it. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Nope.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is.
Yep.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then, the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
Ooh.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Right?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh, fuck off, Smitten!
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do that.
Hey. The voices in your head are Jonathan Sims, and Nicole Goodnight was the princess. Oh, that was good. Okay. So I've snoozed ads as many times as I can. So I'm going to rate us out before the ads get back again so that we don't have to sit through the ads. But thank you guys all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate you all being here. It is always fun to see you. And let's go see Nave. I'll talk to you all in Nave's chat. Here's the raid message. Grab it quick. Here we go.